Dobra večer, s vama je Street, nastavljamo dalje sa Hogwarts Legacy. Počela nekakva tehnica na telki u pozadini, tako da možemo i to pratiti. Neću ja, ali vi slobodno ostavite stream u pozadini da radi. To vam je to, idemo dalje igrati. Već sam zaboravio kaj moram raditi. Nemam pojma kaj moram raditi. Library. Ništa. Aha, završio sam bio quest. Evo, neki me otvori. Da radim. No? Wow. Stavit ćemo ipak ovu muziku, nikome nije claimao za nikakva prava ni ništa. Tako da se nadam da bu sve u redu. Ako bude, slobodno nek si oni uzmu. I onako nismo monetizirani. Mali mi je iza zaspo. Ovi drugi su isto pred spavanje. Sad možemo igrat u miru. Mislim, treba ići gore. Bože, ja nisam se mogao teleportirat. Koliko je 20 metri, da radim. Kuc. Kako upada me. Who cares? No, kam idem? A, to je quest. Tomes and Tribulations. Šta god da to znači. Šta tu? Kovčezić.
Revelio.
To nekoj drugoj sobi od ispod. Uglavnom mene šalje gore sad. Dobro.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Tražili smo nekakvu knjigicu. Take the book. Dobro, kak da mu take-am book?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Rekao sam da vam nedostaje stranice.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Quest complete. Opa, 6. Šta ćemo dalje? Read mail. L3.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Koje sad prvo da radim? Open map.
Radi mapa.
Šta je ovo? Ništa.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
O Bože, kaj ste napravili? Ne mogu se tamo. Zabranjena šuma, šta je ovo? Hogsmeade. Ovo je ona curka. Ovo neću. Tako. Ništa. Idemo. Trčanje, trčanje, samo trčanje. Samo trčanje. Od dole. Bože, već znam na pamet ovu kuću. Ej, šta ti tu stojiš ko budala neka? Sigurno imaš veću plaću od mene. Kam? Bože, vrata ko zid izgledaju. Kaj sad ne moram skočiti van ko ninja. Malo da ninjam. su u glavnom holu. Maki se.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Ne, krive stepenjice. Tu idemo dol.
Can't somebody let me copy that book?
Maki se. Makni se. Ja prolazim. Nemoj da te zapalim.
I always thought about
Ajmo jedan jogging lagani. Wow, tu neka prečica. Fuck. Bože, jel mogu ja letit? Kaj ne bilo lakše da mogu letit? Brže. Nešto sam otkrio.
Revelio.
A. Kužiš, zanimljivo. Svugdje se može. Samo ja idem pješke. Štura. Skoro opadoh s planine. Kakav je to cvijet? Kao.
Revelio.
Kas. Zaradio sam Moonstone. O bože, mi u plafon glava. Frajer nije trepno, a ovaj je teškim drogama. Bože, da se ja nisam mogao neku prečicu naći. Štura.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was
Viš kaj
polite, but
pametuju,
perhaps
ne znaš kaj
understandably
pametni.
would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your
Okay.
guard.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Šta
What's
je ovo?
going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'm taking your... You won't pay for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Tango! Classy little quick as a I'm not going anywhere with you. No, you'll take this student over my dead body! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive
Obi
skills.
si se
Care
borio.
to tell me why two Ashwinders were
Nekakvi od ovog
ready to
zločista
dispatch me
su došli
to get
da
to
me
you?
biju.
Ashwinders.
Victor
To sam ih
Rookwood's
razbio.
thieves and extortionists, his little cronies, they seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
It's a bit tedious.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work. Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio.
You got the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio!
Koliko ti moći imaš? Tata, koliko ti moći imaš?
Pa evo, toliko.
Koliko toliko? Nisam vidio, nisam ni broj.
Ne znam što da napravim s ovim.
Incendio! Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
Boš ti zapalio to. Tata, šta radi ovo drugo? Šta radi ovo drugo?
Levitacija i... ne znam, neki džav. Bože, šta, zakaj me ta kombinacija?
Levitirat možeš. I ovo pero radi pitanje Boga.
Rebellion! Incendio!
Like, ovo je test.
It seems the pyres sink if you don't
Tata, ovo
light
je
the others
uživo
quickly
ili?
enough.
Tata, ovo je uživo.
Da.
Like i subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Incendio!
Da, moraš radit.
Moram i zapalit sva tri.
Kako?
Ovako.
Moraš ih spustit. A jednak si zapalio, dva si zapalio.
Try lighting all of the pyres before any finish
Ajde,
sinking.
zapali ga. Zapalio si ovaj.
Incendio!
Koliko ih puta moraš zapaliti? Možda moraš sve odjednom. Kakvi su ovo lonci?
Curious. The pyres have gone where they started.
Ja ovo ne kužim.
Nija. Pa koliko brzo da je?
Incendio!
Ribiri čiribari.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
Ja,
Uspio si.
uspio sam ih sve pozapaliti. 50 puta sam ih palio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly
Sad svi gore.
I take it we can call that a success?
Požar! Požar!
However, I
Reza.
now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I need, and I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Dobro.
Kakve je to quest?
A, završio sam quest, dobio sam 260 experience-a.
260 experience-a?
Glava je otišla. Kam ja dalje trebam da idem?
Provjeri na mapi.
Pa morat ću, nema druge.
Nešto.
Ko je ovaj tip?
A ovo žuto.
Nešto bez veze. Ček, idemo se vratiti. Ne direta. O, jesi čudan.
Hogwarts mapu. Je sve tako blizu. Open quest log. Open quest log. Još jedan quest. Kao.
Sad sam se teleportiral tam. Teleportiral.
Što to
Ne znam, sad moram si ovo prebaciti.
Što to držiš kao podlogu za šalicu?
Hard disk.
Hard disk. O bože. Hard.
Makse, ja prolazim. Makse.
Samo se proli i ode.
Makse, ajmo razlaziti tuda, Makse. Makse, ja prolazim. Makse.
Više dok Street Fighter prolazi.
Kako se to razgovaraš? Makse.
Merci. Šu.
Kaže nam da čekam.
Jel ovo ono sa vrištećim cvjetovima?
Pa u vrtu jesmo nekako. Quest begin.
Kakvim vrištećim cvjetom?
Pa ne znam, ovi imamo osjećaj da jedu meso.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
One koji čupaš iz zemlje onda vrište.
Profesorica Češnjakica.
Profesorica Češnjakica.
Da. Profesorica Češnjak.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
I profesorice
Do look forward to growing together.
Češnjak.
Evo gledaj. Ajde smiri noge. Tako ti je neudobno ih stavi.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake. mandrake root.
Da svako u tom dvorcu ima čarobni štapić.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Ja se nadam da...
Everyone,
Svi kestu
rip
stavili
the
u uši.
mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm
Znači
tug.
što ćete...
Evo, vrištić.
Ništa
Full mandrake.
Mogu čut. Mogu čut.
A baš tvići cura.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and tap down the soil.
Oh,
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Ja ne znam koliko streamova
I'm very sorry
ja
about that.
pojavljujem.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
Lijep.
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I
Ta
need to have a
biljka
brief
se
word
baš
with
dere,
the
ono.
student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep.
Za 55
Wonderful. A
sekundi.
prepared student is bound to
Nula,
bloom.
nula je.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the
Film
classroom.
30,
Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Slušajte, kako me nisi čuo.
pa koncentrirao sam to kaj ona priča.
Little as fancy.
O, na tamni stol. Dobro, Max.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital
Šta će
ingredient
ovdje
in the
pisati?
Wiggenweld potion.
Prije šta će biljka.
From Professor Sharp's class.
Da ću to zarast. Otkud ovaj oblak? Narašće za 9 minuta.
Da.
Koliko... Toliko brzo raste. I sada 9 minuta odmor.
Pa ne znam. U čem je fora? Mogu ja neke drugo raditi?
Well done.
Umjesto
Once it can be
priče sa tom
harvested, your
ženom.
dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Profesorica
I'll let
Češnjak.
Professor Sharp tell you about that.
I profesorica Oštra.
Also, we branch out.
Oštra.
Introduce you to a different sort
Koji
of flora.
tako
The
zove?
Chinese
Pa tak se zovu
jumping
sam.
cabbage.
Kad je-
Ko
You'll
sa
find that some
drhti?
plants are better suited to
Pa
uses
da,
outside of a cauldron.
vrlo kvalitetan
The cabbages do
PlayStation.
get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on.
PlayStation
And let
5
them have a
Pro.
good jumping.
Yes, Professor.
There are
Vjerujem da
the
to
other
bolje
greenhouse.
izgleda tam
It's
gore na
just at the
telki.
end of the footbridge
Ma
leading
nabavit
out of
ćemo
this
mi
room.
tu video
Your
karticu
classmate,
kada...
Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Ali
Come back and see
najbolje
me when you're finished.
je na
Oh, and mind your
Kaj je to pred
fingers.
nosom?
They do bite.
A kaj je to, broke?
Okej.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Ideš
Nice to meet
u
I'm Leander.
pitnik.
I'll be showing you nice
U
work
znaku.
in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me.
Znaš što nema točka?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those
Kaj je
cabbages.
to?
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
Reci mi kaj je
They'll do the
to.
rest.
Imaš 2 komada toga. Zapali ga. Da ti imaš 9 komada ovih healed potiona. Da 9 komada. Ajde, zapali ga. Ne treba si to. I toga roka.
Mum planted some in her
What
garden
the
last year to
heck?
keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Ako se baci sa alien.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
Wow,
Not like
su ono
stupid
lutko.
booba tubers and bouncing
Ja
bombs.
bacio ono
The kind of
pojelo.
plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Dan. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Uzmi oštok.
Sve ću ih pobrat.
Sve.
Ne mreš kodit.
Pa ne. Korisne su. Za neke stvari. Čice.
O, kam?
Pa kroz zid ili...
Ne,
A, ti
kroz
su
vrat. A, čekaj, krivom smjeru idem.
krivi smjer.
Maksi.
Makni se.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Opet se nalaži sa ovom.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages,
Street
Professor.
fighting.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they won't do
Kinesko skakajuće, kineski skakajući kupus.
Gdje to piše?
Tak se zove ono biljke. Kineski skačući kupus.
I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Quest complete, šta dalje? Vidiš koliko podova ljubim.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
7.
Quest available.
Ovih.
Potions class.
Friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Maksi. Makni se kad ti
Ovo je
kažeš.
4. Ovo je part...
Mak se.
Tato, ovo je part 4.
Je, ovo nam je part 4. Ako ovak ne stavimo, imat ćemo sigurno 50 partova.
Ok.
Mak se.
Like i subscribe ako ste pogledali prošli video.
A ako niste ovaj?
Maybe Ormers or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Jeste čuli? Like and subscribe. Šta tu moram quest begin? Ovi ti questovi će me života koštati jedan dan.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to
Jel se
reach
ću
new
mučit
heights
radit
of
neke
both
otroviće.
discipline and intellect.
Napitke.
You will begin this term by brewing
super,
a
dobit ću
Wigan-Weld
napitak.
potion.
Pa čekaj,
Mr.
ti
Takar,
taj
can you tell
napitak
us
već
why
imaš
this particular
odavno.
potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize
Well,
and even
dog.
heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
Şehir
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of
Gdje ti imaš
your
tih
own.
napitaka 101?
You never know when
900
you
imaš.
might need it.
909.
Please begin.
999.
Sad moram neka potion napraviti. Kako se radi potion?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Ja, što je to?
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Iđuć ponovo.
Ja svoj izmutku.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
I kakav si
Not an easy
napitak
potion to
napravio,
brew.
koji si napravio.
Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find
Sir,
the ingredients
yes,
you
sir.
need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Pa gdje napraviš?
Ne znam. Collect.
Pa čekaj, negdje te šalje.
Tu je. Pa evo, tu kaj. 17, aha, tu je negdje.
Kocka, moraš na ovu kocku.
Ne, negdje ovom ljubičastu.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Taj lik je isti kao ti.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
Još nismo izgubili.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Deset ovih hilt po uši. Kakva jaja si dobio? Pero te ptice?
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
20 sekundi. Irač taj potion, taj ti treba. Što radi? Još 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0 gotov. Ništa nemaš za napitak.
And now we add the mallow sweet.
Yeah,
and
many.
That's odd. What's happening?
Dobio si napitak.
It's not supposed to.
Dobio si napitak. Dobio si napitak, tata. Dobio si napitak.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Professor. Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ja moram se logirati u ove 4. Predivno. Da, to sam ja. Strpite sekundu. O, Dinamo poveo. I tako Dinamo zabio, ste vi vidjeli to? I bolje da jeste. Ja nisam, evo tu gledam neke, borim se sa nekim glupostima. Ništa bitno. Kaže da nema streama, a ja vidim da je stream live. Čekajte da vidim šta se dešava. Stream live. Koliko ja vidim. Evo mene nazad. Find the missing pages. Level 7, a? Inventory. Kolekcije. Šta je ovo? Revelija. Dobro. Šta je ovo? Potion. Cool. Ovdje ono će, aha, ima nekakvih kolekcija. Horror badge. Znači bio je frajer, onaj, sudija. Šta li već, da vidimo šta ovdje imamo, challenges. Combat. Zanimljivo. Claim reward. Or legendary cave. Merlin Trials. Top of the class. Big quests.
Sir Nicholas, our house is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Dobro. Quests.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
That was it? Flabbergasted leech.
Da se malo... Ne mogu se teleportirati. Zanimljivo.
Revelio.
Pojma? Stvarno nemam pojma di je.
Revelio.
Onda si još kuću. Max.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington. That's your
The nearly headless
Nice
Nick.
to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house.
Revelio.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish lately.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he?
Da, Nick me poslao, kaj sad bi ti da, ne
Finky
znam kome poslao.
supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Return to Nick.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Max. Hop, hop.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it.
Da, stvarno Dinamo vodi 1-0.
Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Okay.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Sad hoda za njim ko pašče. Ko pseto me nateže. Gle. Lijepi prelaz. Napokon malo manje hoda. Ne znam da do sad.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Boy, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Oh, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
what I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Koji luđaci, ne možeš vjerovati.
A wonderful night for games. Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
To play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins.
Yeah.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Revelio.
Who would have thought? Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio. That ghost.
I could do that too if I had a wand. There's a Bobby.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful!
Revelio. Revelio.
You're sure to find him.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had
Revelio.
And a body.
Why did I come back here?
Won't be long now. Thought a mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got it.
Revelio.
I've never seen a blade like this.
Revelio.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him. Oh, what's fun! A student is playing!
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Revelio. Revelio.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him. It won't be long now. You'll find him.
And then I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this?
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Yeah, about the experience. No, gdje je Forest Edge?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Malo džogiranja po prirodi. Opet. Stari moj, ti si maratonac za koju godinu u ovoj školi. Tup. Kao rasvjetni stup. What the fuck? Bome? Je. Ali sve puno rasvjetni stup. Ne znam za kaj me to tako iznadilo. Mislim da nemaju struju s obzirom da ne koriste nikakve uređaje, ali očito neke magične žarulje imaju. Maki se.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
No. Disarming. Protego.
Protego! Revelio. Revelio.
Moram razgovarati sa Lucian Butterbeer. Lucan.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego.
Evo malo putovanja kroz vrijeme, to je kroz prostor. I evo nas, tu smo gdje trebamo biti. Na brzinu.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent form.
Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
That was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Dobro. Šta dalje? bilo? Smrć. Opet s ovim.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Dinamo vodi, by the way.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Like a winner.
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
Is that all you've got? Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you face the real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Try to beat that. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Lucky shot. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
Idemo poslije njega moram dobiti.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Da.
Accio. Try to beat that.
Dobro.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages.
Jebote, ne mogu ga dobiti.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Sure.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages.
Dobro igram, ali ne moram dobiti.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Sure.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Bummer.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again? I'm game for
Može, kako ne, razvaliti buzučku.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
Opa. Da. Prvo.
Nothing to it. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Try to beat that.
Okay.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Max.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Ništa, idemo dalje.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Max. Kak me zove?
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Eto naš zaslučaj.
Who knew this was all down here?
O, 2-1 za Dinamo. Je to moguće? Još bi prošli dalje. Skupinu u Ligi prvaka. Pa od Istra izgubio u prvoj rundi. Neko mi dira škare.
Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Dobro.
Lumos. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. I supposed to get out of here? If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio. Leviosa. I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Jebut.
Revelio. It looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try. Reparo. Leviosa.
Что?
Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Reparo. Aha, got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Eto, našli smo izlaz iz Secret Passage-a. Uglavnom ne moram naći kare su mi negdje nestale. Naravno, tamo negdje iza. Vrijeme je za pauzu. Iščilajte 2-3 minute.
I will see you there, guys. Take care. In today's video, I'm gonna show you how to live stream using a $200, I mean it's around $230 mini PC, and of course we're gonna be using OBS. Now, as you can see on my screen right now, I'm actually live on YouTube, and the feed I'm getting is actually coming from this mini PC. The mini PC that I'm using is called Camry Mini PC, and I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like here on Amazon. Basically comes in different options, but the one that I have is this one right here, which is Camry Mini PC. Now the processor, mine, I think this is an upgraded version, but for me the processor that I have is N95, okay, and then I have 16 gig of RAM, and I have 512 gigabyte of SSD. Now I'm gonna show you with the mini PC that I have. Again, you can upgrade, you can add another SSD drive if you want to add more, and this is gonna be useful if you need more storage. And actually even the RAM, I believe you can still upgrade it, but I'm not gonna get into it because at the end of the day we're trying to save money here. So usually 16 gig of RAM should be enough, should be more than enough when you're using OBS for live streaming. This type of PCs, they don't have any dedicated graphics card, so we're gonna be using the actual graphics card that comes with the mini PC, and it does actually work. Now I've been testing it. It's been over 3 hours now live streaming to YouTube using OBS. I'm live streaming in full HD 1080p, and so far I'm sending 10 megabits per second of bitrate, No drop frames so far. Everything looks good. The only thing that I've seen actually was just the CPU keeps going up and down as I
Neka je počelo svirat. Kolači i mlijeko. Kaj tu ima? Inventorijom. Quest items? Ništa. Imamo i touchscreen. Kao? Ništa uglavnom. Šta ima u opremi? Ručkavice. Change appearance. Wow. Evo. Dark Art Scarf. Bože, kaj još imam? Ne. Opa. se popravili.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Voda. Return to Gareth. Koliko je do Garetha? Evo, 3 gladne godine. Jesam to bio ja? Nisam, odlično.
Protego!
Malo treniramo.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
She's right. Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it, and then letting it grow fond of them.
Revelio.
What are you supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Yes. I'm sure they didn't expect it to become...
Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
No.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied to
Did I do that?
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun, essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school.
Wow.
My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Voda! Ja sam u krivoj sobi. Ne vidim drugo rješenje iz ovoga. To treba izaći van. I otiću sobu ispod. I guess. Tak, tu negdje.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nisam na dobrom katu.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Da, šutim, ženska. Ok, ovo. Ništa. To nije na ovom kartu. Ovo dalje. Još jedan kat niže. Možda na ovom katu. Eto koja muzika tu svira.
Revelio.
Nešto bi.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
Dobro, team up. Dobro, Dima, pa... Tu negdje? U ovom smjeru.
If only a new student was helping.
Nope.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
Whoa. Opet mazimo micu. Makar ova više izgleda kao nekakvi...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
Ne, niže dole. Tu negdje.
Revelio.
Još niže velo.
Revelio.
I'm sorry! What do you want?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Okay.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Kolike stepenice, pa ovo nije za ljude.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Moram te lukote naučiti, to bi je baš zajebao.
What you did in Cross 1. The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
If only a new student were to help me with my studies.
Da, čuti ba. Ti ja dam novog studenta.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a guinea.
Kud me ovo vodi? Pazi. Skoro si me lupio s tim knjigama. Maksi. Šta je ovdje? Nekakvi side quest?
Revelio.
Ništa, to nije na ovom katu. Evo nas u astronomiji. Sad se možemo i tamo pentrati. No? Šta? Još gore.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
Škodno je ovo gore.
My brother just started at Hogwarts.
Ne, pa to me vodi sad u drugom smjeru. Pesak, do sad niste imali morsku bolest. Sad ju definitivno imate.
Revelio.
My family has a lot of muggle traditions. From my mum and dad.
No.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio.
Danas na pravom katu.
Revelio.
Hop.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
No.
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Wow.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
My mother adored transfiguration.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Accio. Levioso.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
Might some kind soul help me?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
I used to like transfiguration, but now it's...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I'd bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this. I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio. Accio.
Con música. Ajde, Max. Kaj se snebio još? Ko da nikad luđaka nisi vidio? Ko da nikad luđaka nije vidio, bre.
Revelio.
Kepinga. Kepinga. Ah, nice. Kepinga. Huh?
Monk wine is not my favorite, but it'll do in a pinch. Oh.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Još 16 tokena moram naći.
Revelio.
Što idemo dalje?
If anyone needs help with an essay or something.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, it literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Okay.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Neke zvoni, ja ne znam gdje zvoni. Ništa, ajmo na gornjikat. Op, neke mi tu plavo. A to je za doću. Ovo zvoni. Šta ti hoćeš? Put key. I don't have a key. So. Dobro, da smo se krenuli Penter. Evo je. Tu je.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Krenuo sam gore i onda sam zapravo putovao. Ko? A tu se dobro.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Op, ovo me zanima.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
So you say.
Incendio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands
Kupili smo
now.
ti knjižice. Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Dobro. Dobro. Šta dalje? Dalje ovaj se nije otključio.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Dobro. Našao sam lokaciju.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
Nice.
Have you ever had a
Accio. Lumos.
No, ovdje smo porešavali sve. No, ovdje.
Revelio.
Help me with this sad predicament.
Accio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a Puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a Puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
That you will.
Hidden herbology. Revelio.
Dobro, buš se maknuo. Bog te kaj si napada.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dobro, nisam skočio da ovo bi se polomio. Okej. A grafika im je...
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Leviosa! Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Zanimljiva misija, moram priznati. Kako sam ušao, izašao, pojma nemam. Return to Duncan. Kako? Tako.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
12.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Dobro.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Dobro.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
O Bože, gdje su je spremali? O Bože.
Revelio. Lumos.
Dobro.
Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ubijaju me ovi gobstoni. Dosta mi je za danas, vratno već boli od igranja. Igra je dobra, sviđa mi se ova story. Zabavno mi to. Pite da šutim, da nemam niš pametno za reći. Volim Harry Pottera igrat. Uopće ne znam da li se čujem dok pričam, ali koga jebe. Evo nas, tu smo, negdje smo.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
Ko je?
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Entra gore.
Levioso. Accio.
Da. Sada sam htio reći jedno do curke da je vratim te njezine kamenčine. Ne spat.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
The live stream, and we're gonna get into that. But to be honest with you guys, I was super
Evo. Dobro sam se sklopio. Sevat. To bi bilo to za danas, za večeras. Vidimo se u nekom drugom streamu. S vama je bio Street. Pozdrav.